Hello, 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 hello. Mia, hello. First to comment today, my lovely. Hello, Lauren, Sue, Linda, and Lillian. Oh, so fast. Stacey, Linda, Serena, Caroline, Jodie. Oh, bless you, Mia. Hopefully you can get it fixed, my lovely, at some point in the future. Hi, Melanie, Becca, Tracy, Mylene. How are we all? Are we okay? Hello, hello, hello. Let's put this down. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Good evening. Now I'm going to apologise now. I didn't sleep well at all. So I am a little bit, if I yawn, I do apologise. Again, I know it's extremely rude, but the lights already set me off, so it's like a double whammy. But I would try my very, very best, obviously, for it to not be that. So, today is a normal live. It is the last chance for egg pops, I believe. After today, egg pops will be going off the website, as we should have all of our oysters back in stock for Tuesday's live, which I'm extremely happy about. Oh, bless you, Danielle. So yeah, very, very happy for the oyster delivery tomorrow. So if anybody has been waiting on their 4-pearl oyster or 25-pearl oyster, or indeed the Nunu or the Expand the Rainbow oysters, they should be with me tomorrow, so then you can have your openings come Tuesday. As always, there is the new stock on the website, so that went on the website on Friday, so it will be in the new in section, and it's available for everybody to purchase, obviously if you would like to. And then still there's the back in stock items as well. So definitely check out the back in stock items. Apart from that, I believe that is everything. So we're going to jump straight into it, and then if I've forgotten anything, as always, I will say as we go. So, up first today is Claire Vendy. Claire, are you here? You went to a Christmas market, Sophie. Where? Who does my hair? I do. Yeah, I do my hair. My daughter just said to me, how do you do that? You normally do it so it's in. I was like, well, you just do it a different way. And then she called it a dinosaur hair because there's the scales going out. I was like, well, whenever I do your hair, this is the style that we do when we plait it to the head. And she's like, oh. I was like, well, how do you... She's 12. I was like, how will you not notice this? Thank you, Tracy. They are the classic spiral earrings on the website. Oh, I think is the pearl. Yeah, the pearl's in the middle. So currently looking for, I think I'm going to have to move this screen over just slightly though, because I can't really see the comments there. There we go. Okay, so Claire Vendy. Claire, are you here? Claire, hello, hello, hello. You have got 4 openings, my lovely. We've got egg pops and oysters. Which ones would you like? So you can have 4 of one or the other, or of course a mix of each. Oh, bless you, Sarah. I mean, it has taken a lot of practice. To be fair, I learnt how to do it because I had a baby girl. When I fell pregnant with her, I sort of started practicing, and yeah, I've just learnt from there. So no, by all means, I am not the best, but I can plait it. But sometimes it does still look terrible, and I don't know how to fix it. It's one of those. Some days it's good, some days it's not. 2 of each. Donate the shells, Claire. Oh, I'll go top that up in a minute. Okay, so 1 and 2, and then 2 of those as well. So let me just get these open for you. So you'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So let's go down, and like I said, we're going to start with your egg pops here. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. You've got a larger chocolate, which is mottled. He's two-tonal. You can see lighter and brighter areas there. And then we've got a lemon yellow as well. So 2 pearls from your first egg pop. You're hoping for icy blues or greens. Okay, so we'll see what comes out. So your next egg pop. And you have got 4 pearls in your second one. You've got quite a larger, slightly misshapen candy floss pink, a lemon yellow, a dark chocolate. So this one's definitely darker than the first one there. And then a two-tonal blurple as well. So you can see lighter and darker areas there. So they are your pearls from your egg pop. And then moving on to your oysters. So let me just pop these in here. So oyster number 1. Got a light pop there. And in there's no pearls on that side. And in here we've got a dark pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so we've got a silver, I believe, here. Yes, he is a dark... Oh, sorry, hit the camera there. It's slightly closer to me today. Let me just get that refocused. So a darker silver. Now, he does look like he's got a slight hint of like that chocolatey tone to him, but he's definitely base silver. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Light double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And straight away, I can see that you're twinning. 1 and 2. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning with apple green twins. Let me just dry these up for you as well. Now these apple greens are definitely different shades here. So if we start with the lighter green, he's almost yellowy tone, but he's definitely more green. He's got that slight dark spot on him. I don't know if you can see it there. Slight darker spot. And then this one is a beautiful, slightly two-tonal again, slightly brighter apple green. Okay, so altogether you've got a mottled chocolate, lemon yellow, candy floss pink, lemon yellow, darker chocolate and two-tonal blurple, a dark silver, a lighter apple green with a spot, and then a slightly brighter apple green as well. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, Claire, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'll like where. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The brighter green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The lighter green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So the greens are measuring different sizes there. Lemon yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the mottled chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The two-tonal blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. At the moment, no, I'm afraid I don't have any sea greens, so there would be a weight on the greens if that's something that you'd be looking for, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Sorry if I've missed any messages there. And Danielle, bless you. I hope you'll be happy. No, not happy. I hope you'll be not in too much pain and that you heal quite quickly, my lovely. Well, I hope you'll be happy as well. I don't know if I could actually, because it's quite an unusual colour here, Claire. I can definitely have a look for you. But yeah, that is sort of in between an apple green and like a minty grass green. So it's just on the cusp of sort of the colour difference. I don't know if you can see if I show you. So these are the greens and then this is your green. So can you see it's just a different sort of shade to him. So at the moment I won't be able to match that. Again, I could pop you on a waiting list, but I don't know how long that wait would be. Can we swap the 2 chocolates for 2 icy blues? Okay. Now, I'm so sorry to say, all my icy blues that are left are either lighter or the brighter ones are slightly misshapen. What do you think to having 2 tonal icy blues? Now, I'm only asking that because I've got lots and lots of brighter ones in here, but they are 2 tonal. So it means that they've got the lighter and brighter areas to them. So let me just see if I can find a kind of match almost, and then I can show you. Yeah, so these 2 here. So these 2 are 2 tonal, like I say. And you've got lighter, so it does go lighter there and then back to the brighter areas. And again, this one's got the lighter area, but it's also got the brighter areas. So they are 2 tonal, but they are quite nice bright shades. So it's, if you're happy with the 2 tonalness, that's perfect. And you'd like to swap both the greens for brighter apple greens. Okay, let's have a look. So let's move those over there. Happy with the blues? Perfect. So let's get some greens that you'd hopefully be happy with as well, and then you can let me know which colours you'd like where. You don't, Kirsty. I do actually have a waiting list for that shade at the moment, because yeah, it doesn't come out very often at all. The pink, the blurple and the larger lemon on lobster fittings. Donate the silver and the smaller lemon. Bless you. So silver and smaller lemon. So these two here you'd like to donate. And then you'd like to have the pink, the blurple and the larger lemon on lobster fittings. That's not a problem. I can do that for you. So which colour would you like, if you're happy with these colours here, which colour would you like on which? Oh no, you've already said, that's perfect. So the blues on the star, green on the cha-cha, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the loose pearls on lobster fittings. Okay, so like I said, I've got that down for you. Now the invoice will get sent across for you, what day are we on? Sunday, so they'll get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and thank you for the donation with your pearls as well. So I'll donate those one each to the next person who's here on the order list, my lovely. You're very, very welcome, Claire. So if I pop this up here, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. So up next then today is Mia Rose. Now Mia, I've literally just seen you, so hello, hello, hello. And I think Mia, you was the first person to comment on the live today actually, wasn't you? Let me mark you off as here. Oh. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so Mia, you have got 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or of course a mix of each? You was. I remember. Yeah, I remember now. I can't always remember these things, but I do try. No, Cindy, you're up next after Mia. Okay. Can you have oysters? Keep one shell, please. Puppy decided to eat one. Oh no, is Puppy okay? Because they can get quite sharp, can't they? If when broken, the pieces can get sharp. Obviously, I don't recommend any animals to eat them at all. So I hope Puppy is okay, Mia. Bless her. Her? Him? Either way, bless them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you'd like to keep one shell, donate the others. Let me get these open for you. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So 1, 2. Oh, bless her. Well, they are when they're puppies. They can be little terrors. They really can. But no, the main thing, she's okay, so that's brilliant. I mean, dogs do have quite good teeth on them, don't they? But still. Okay, so hoping for greens and pinks today. So oyster number 1, actually let's have a look. So we'll keep the shell. I mean, that one's quite an interesting shell. Okay, we'll keep, I mean, this one may fall apart because it's quite an odd shape, but If he doesn't break apart, that's quite an interesting shell to keep for you. So oyster number 1, soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you've just said you're hoping for greens and pinks. Mia, with your first oyster, you are twinning with silvery sea green twins. Now, it does look like that these twins may be slightly different sizes. Of course, I'll measure them at the end for you to double check. The shell has stayed intact, so that is your shell there, which is quite, like I say, it's quite a nice, interesting one for you. And silvery sea greens from your first oyster. Now, yeah, I do think they're going to be measuring different sizes. Not massively, but you can see the one that's on this side here is slightly visually larger there. But the colour is the same on both of them, and they are stunning. Okay, so that's your first one. Oh, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do the donated pearl as well before I move on, otherwise I will forget. So in here, you've got that silver pearl as your donated pearl, gifted from Claire. Okay, so silver, I'm going to just pop at the top here next to the greens there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, lighter pop there. And in here, there's no pearls on that side. Straight at the bottom, I can see a coral pearl. Let me have a squidge. There's no more in that one. So we've got a coral pearl from your second oyster. Moving on to your next oyster. Oh, double pop there again. And we've got a runaway, run sideways here. Now there is a little bit of flesh here. Okay, so there's definitely no pearls on that side. And you've got a gold runaway there. Let me just have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So he looks like he is a nice brighter gold shade. Then moving on to your last 2 oysters. So your next one, again, lighter pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh there, but we can see again, there's no pearls on that side. Now, if I hold this up, I can see a couple of pearls there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your oyster. So we've got a, let's get that focus for you. We've got a darker silver, a darker watermelon, a gunmetal grey, and a 2-tonal gold, so lighter and brighter gold shade there. So silver, watermelon, gunmetal grey, and 2-tonal gold. And then moving on to your last oyster. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in your last oyster, my lovely. So again, let me just dry these up for you, and then we'll go through all of your colours again. Okay, so you've got a coral, another silver, and a icy blue. So from the top, your donated silver, twinning sea greens, a coral and a gold, a silver, watermelon, gunmetal grey and a 2-tonal gold, coral, silver and an icy blue. Now, if you're happy with these, Mia, they are yours. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you with colours of your choice. So it's going to be up to you. Just let me know what you prefer to do. The visually larger green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Visually smaller green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5, so they are measuring different sizes there. Donated silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Brighter gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. 2-tonal gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5 as well. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. And then the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay. Can we swap the 2 silvers and the 2 corals for greens and 2 pale pinks? So silver, and do you have a preference to which silvers you'd like to swap out? So you've got the donated silver, the first silver and the second silver. Do you know which 2 you'd like to take out, my lovely? And you've said greens. I've automatically gone for apple green. Again, if it's a different shade of green, please let me know. No preference. Okay. And 2 pale pinks. Okay, so if you have a look here then for me, would you be happy with those ones I've added in? And then if so, which ones would you like where? Those 4 on the earrings, okay. And the solid gold on the pendant. Okay, now when on the earrings, obviously you've got the top, the middle and the bottom placements. So where would you like them? I actually have a waiting list for the minty green, so I won't, now it's been swapped out from somebody, I wouldn't be able to then swap it on a live until the waiting list has been fulfilled, I'm afraid, my lovely. So pink at the bottom. And green in the middle. Okay, so with your other pals then, what do you think with these? Would you be happy with these ones? Obviously I've taken away the ones which are going on the jewellery. So swap the watermelon for a bright orangey shade, of course. Let's go for one of these. I've got a few sneaky watermelons in this pot. I might have to go through it. That one there's a bright orange, so let me hold this up for you so you can see. Oh. What do you think to that one? And if you're happy with that one, the rest of the pearls as well. And swap the icy blue for a brighter two-tonal icy blue. What do you think to that one there? So again, I'm just going to go round so you can see. Now this one is almost slightly solid blue, but if I just hold it in a different position, he actually has a darker ring around him. So, oh, it's quite hard to see. I don't know if you can see that, but he's got like this. If I hold it this way, there we go. He's got a dark ring around him. The tiger print coral, no, I think that was the only one, my lovely. I mean, I'm very happy to have a look, but I've got a feeling, because that one was extremely unusual. What's that one? No, that one's got a couple of lines on it, but it's not the same. Let me show you. So this one's basically the same colour all the way round, and then, so I'm just trying to position it so you can see. If you can see here, he's just got a couple of like little dashes on him on that side. What do you think to this one? or any with different coloured spots. So the pearls that I've got would all have the same sort of colour range of spots. So if it's a blue, it would have blue, coral would have corals. So I wouldn't have like a blue with green spots, for example, because they just don't stay in my swap pots at all. Coral's lovely because I swapped the silver for that one, of course. The rest of the pearls there, are you happy with those then? Happy with those? Very much. Perfect. Let me pop these in here. Well, Mia, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, my lovely. I've obviously kept that one shell for you as well. And this is on here. And let me pop this up here. So, Mia, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Sorry, one second, my daughter's just said something. There we go. Perfect. So, up next then today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Cindy, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Cindy, you have got the Sun and Moon game, my lovely. Sorry, she threw me off then, my daughter. Oh, she's fine, everything's fine, otherwise obviously I'd have to pause. But, so let's go down, my lovely. Now with your Sun and Moon game, obviously I'm going to pick your first card from the top of this smaller pile, and then you will have to predict what you think that this top card will be, whether it will be higher or lower. Okay, so your card is a 3. Cindy, is your prediction to go higher or lower than a 3? And Mandy, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. It's very, very, very kind. higher than a 3. And you have got a 8. So you have got that correct, Cindy. Your guess was higher than a 3. You got that correct. So what that means now is we get to pick 2 parcels from the bowl, and then with those 2 parcels, you pick between them to which one you would like. So 1 and 2. Let's open these up. So parcel number 1 is a starfish anklet. Okay, so this anklet has got 4 starfish charms on him. The starfish charms can move ever so slightly. So I'll show you closer, but they all move ever so slightly in their zone, if you like. So they've got 2 little silver balls which do not move, and the starfish themselves can move in between those sections. So if you chose to keep this one, it would come with 1 opening, and you could choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I'd actually pop it in this middle section so it moved in between these 2 ball sections there, so then the pearl would sort of move here, and then you'd have your starfish that are also moving ever so slightly. But obviously nothing would be able to move all the way around, if that makes sense. Excuse me. Option number 2. And you've got a bracelet. Now, I'm not sure if this bracelet is on the website yet or not. If it's not on the website yet, it will be coming on the website soon. It's 925 silver, it's 7.5 inches long. Again, it comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether to have the pearl on or off the bracelet here. Now, with these ones, we do have different styles of links. So I would actually pop the pearl on. So you've got this diamond shaped link, then you've got 2 ovals and a circle in the middle. So you would have your pearls on the smaller circle links in between. So you could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pearls on this one if you wanted to, or charms. So this could also hold charms which are on lobster fittings. Okay, so which one would you prefer, Cindy? Would you prefer to have the anklet or the bracelet? Both come with 1 opening. Both of them you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Like I said, with the anklet's already on there. The bracelet, I'm not sure if it's on there or not. I can't remember. I do apologise. But if it's not, it will be going on soon, as it is a new item that is in stock. Can you have the bracelet? Of course you can. So that one then comes with 1 opening. Would you like to have an oyster, or would you like to have a egg pop? So oyster opening or egg pop. And after this opening, I'll do the updated order list there. I did see that Sophie posted it, so thank you, my lovely. I didn't get to see the end of it, so I don't know if you've got the people. I can't remember if I've I can't remember if I updated it on the page before I went live or not. So I'll do an updated order list in a moment for everybody. You'd like to have a egg pop. Okay, so you also get the donated pearl as well, so I'll start with that. The donated pearl was from Claire at the very start there, so that one is a lemon yellow. So I'll pop it to the side so we've got room for the egg pop, but that one's going to be in the sand ready for you, Cindy. So in here, you have got 3 pearls in this one. So we've got a dark, almost silvery Cadbury purple, you've got a chocolate bronze, and you've got a pinky rose gold as well. So that one there is a natural coloured pearl. So lemon yellow, silver Cadbury purple, chocolate bronze, and a pinky rose gold. If you're happy with these, Cindy, that's perfect. If you're not, that's absolutely fine. We can swap them for you. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the bracelet. If on, which colour that is. The pinky rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Silvery purple is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. And then your lemon yellow, which is the gifted one, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. What do you think to these? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Cindy, what do you think? So if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. If you are, that's fine. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the bracelet. If on, which colour you would like. Can we swap the purple for a bright red? Brightest red I can do at the moment is that one. Gift the yellow to Jutta. Okay, so I've got the yellow gifted to Jutta. That's very kind of you, my lovely. And you'd like to donate the other two. Oh, bless you. Cindy, again, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. And then you'd like to have the red on the bracelet. So just confirm, are you happy with that red there? Bless you, that's very kind. So the yellow I will get sent to Jutta. I already do have a box here, so I can add it in there. And then the two donated pearls, I'll donate one each to the next person who's here on the order list. So again, that's very, very kind of you. Cindy, I hope you'll be happy with that then, my lovely. That's safe up there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and that is the order list there. Thank you, Rosie. Right, as you can see in the order list I've just posted, up next today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? You can, Cindy, yes. Let me write that down. Not a problem. And Caroline, hello, hello, hello. Now, Caroline, you do have an egg pop already, but we'll start with the sun and moon game for you. Then we can add the extra egg pop onto the end if that's okay. Now, of course, let's go down first, actually. So, your number is number 2. Okay, would you like to predict, Caroline? Would you like to go higher or lower than a 2? So this card here, what do you think that this one would be? Higher or lower than a 2? Excuse me. My voice goes in and out at the moment. I'm just going to swap my mugs around actually while I've got a moment to... There we go. Got to be higher. Fingers crossed, my lovely. Oh, okay, so the first card drawn is a 2. Now, it is in the rules that if we draw the same card, we just go straight for the card underneath it. Okay, so that one there is void because it's the same number. So the next card, and you've got the bonus special card, my lovely. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so this one... this means it doesn't need to be higher or lower because you have got the bonus. So this means that you get to pick any item off the website. Okay, so I would need to know that item sort of before we could do the opening, because obviously I don't know how many openings it comes with. So if you prefer to have some time to think about it, I could possibly pop you on the end of the order list, or I could book you in for another day if you'd like to sort of have like a couple of nights to have a look into it. And we can still do the original egg pop now, or if you know now, I can get that booked in for you and we'll add those openings on now as well. Okay, so it's just so it's like if you pick a pendant, it's got 1 opening, for example. If you pick earrings, they've got 2 openings. So it just depends on what you would like. So I'm just shuffling these. Actually, I can bring you up now, can't I? Just shuffling these ready for the next person. Could I have a list? Please, could I go for... You have a... Oh, can I... I thought you said, can I have a list? But no, I have a list. So you have a list. Can I go for the orb pendant? I believe that's still in stock. So if so, then yes, you can. Let me just double check. So orb. So that's one that is just come back into stock, isn't it? So it is... Is it still... It is just still in stock. Okay, so the orbs pendant is booked in for you, which means altogether you've got 4 openings. Which 4 would you like, my lovely? So you've got oysters or egg pops or a mix of each. What would you like? It is a lovely pendant, I'm not going to lie, the orbs pendant. So of course when you do pick the colours for that, I will need to know the colour at the top, the middle and the bottom. So obviously I know what the placement of them. When are Mim and Mindy back? They're back very soon. I mean, I don't know what dates next week bring, but they're back come October. So, oh, I don't know if they'll be back next Sunday, but possibly the day after, the live after that. I don't know, but definitely the start of October at some point. Can you have 2 of each? Of course you can. Donate the shells, not a problem. So 1 and 2. 3 and 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? Let's go down. Sorry, it's just popped up saying I'm out of paper. I understand. I will do that in a second. So we're going to start with the donated pearl. Okay. And you've got the natural pinky rose gold as your donated pearl. So this was just donated from Cindy. So this one's going to be in the sand already there. So that is your gifted pearl. So if we then start with your egg pops. So you're not sure on the colours. We're going to see what comes out. Okay, my lovely. So good luck. And you've got 2 pearls in your first one. We've got a 2-tonal candy floss pink. So you've got lighter and brighter pink as you go around there. And then you've got a pastel gold colour as well. So 2-tonal candy floss pink and a pastel gold. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. We have got a blurple, a lemon yellow, a silvery chocolate, and a brighter 2-tonal watermelon. Okay, so they are your colours from your egg pop there. If we move through to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away at the top here, Caroline, I can see, now he looks like he's a darker purple. And there's no more in that one. So you can see there a darker purple from oyster number 1. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, wow. Look at that pearl. Oh, you've got 1 and 2, 3, 4. You are quadding with your last oyster, my lovely, and you've got some gorgeous colours as well. Okay, so I can see that this, you've got a lilac purple. I'm going to start with him because he's definitely got an imperfection on him, or to him I should say. So you can see here he is base colour lilac purple, but he's almost got this round area. So I'll just say again, for those of you who may not know, pearls are natural grown products. Obviously these colours are not natural colours. this pinky rose gold is, but the other colours are not natural colours, but they are natural pearls, so they are naturally grown. So some of them do have imperfections like this. Now, of course, if you're not happy with the imperfection, we can swap him for you. So it's just completely up to you. I'll try to place it so you can see it there. There we go. You then also have a apple green, and again, that does have a slight imperfection on him. You've got a lighter autumn peach, and then this Pepsi / Smurf blue. So it's a sort of mix in between the Pepsi and the Smurf blue there. What do you think to all of these? I'm just going to move this over just so I can fit them all in without having to... There we go. So from the top, you've got a natural pinky rose gold, two-tonal candy floss pink, pastel gold, and then a larger, darker purple. A blurple, lemon yellow, chocolate silver, and a two-tonal watermelon. A lilac purple, pastel apple green, pastel autumn peach, and a Pepsi blue. If you're happy with these, Caroline, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. Again, for the pendant, I'd need to know the top colour, the middle colour, and then the bottom colour. If you're not happy, we can swap them. And like I said, if you don't like the imperfection, I can change that as well for you. Okay, so if I run them through the board, the purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pastel gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Natural pinky rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a runner, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Can you swap the green for a grape purple? Yes. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you, my lovely. So I've just popped that grape purple in down the bottom. Let me know if you'd be happy with that one. If I continue measuring them for you, your two-tonal watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Your yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Your Pepsi / Smurf blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pastel autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Okay, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? And you'd like to swap the cream for a Cadbury purple. When you say cream, do you mean the pinky rose gold or the autumn peach? And the yellow for a red. I can definitely do that one. So the top one is the pinky rose gold, the bottom one is the autumn peach. I only seem to sort of have darker Cadbury purples available, so I hope this will be okay. Will the lilac sit on the setting? Yes, so with the lilac, I could set it so the I could sort of set it so it was like that. So you would see it slightly, but it wouldn't be depending on the angle. So I could have this section here pointing down or up depending on the setting, or if it's in the middle, say for example if you had on that pendant you've chosen, if you have this colour in the middle and then I set this pointing downwards, so I'm just going to show the Cadbury purple, and then for example if you had I'm guessing you're going for purples, so if you went grape purple and then did it like possibly like this. So with it being in the middle, you could see it, but you can't see it. Can you see what I mean? Or like I say, you can have it pointing up. Or if it's on the very top, again, I could possibly disguise it so it's just at the bottom, but maybe slightly twisted around. So you'd be able to see part of it, but not all of it. Okay, but obviously it will still be showing slightly, just because if I drilled into the extra section, it would then sit up slightly because that's not a flush space for the setting to fix onto. So it would sit slightly higher because it does come out slightly with the imperfection, if that makes sense. So it's up to you. Or I can put you on a waiting list to colour match if you prefer not to see that line at all. And I hope that description makes sense there. But again, if it's not the purples on there, then let me know and I can put them in an order of your preference, and then you can see what you'd like to do. Blue on the top, so I'm just going to do it here so you can see. Blue on the top, lilac in the middle, so if we set it slightly down, I'll make a note to try and remember to do it as well. Wait, is that the right way? Yeah, slightly down there, and Cadbury at the bottom. Oh, I love that. So like that. So happy with that order, like that, my lovely. Love that. And then if you're happy with that, are you happy with the rest of the pearls there as well? I'm just going to bring this up so I can write this down, and I'm going to do a little sticky note on here as well, just to remind me about the placement of that lilac. So we're going to have Pepsi Smurf blue, lilac purple, and then Cadbury purple, and then lilac in perfection pointing down on pendant. Okay, so when I drill it, I'll just have to place it correctly. Love the others. And can you donate the hot pink? Of course you can. You guys are being so generous today. So I've done the donation there for you. I'll pop the blue, lilac and purple in here, and then your other pearls in here. Okay, so that's all on there for you, Caroline. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very welcome. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Do you need to go out, Clovey? I'm just swapping over the paper in my printer, or giving my printer some paper. And I think I'm just going to have to let my dog out into the garden. And then we shall call the next person. Okay, so bear with me just 1 second. Go on then. Right. Put the blind up so I can see when they're ready to come back in. Okay, it's all going on today, isn't it? Perfect. So, up next today is Tiffany Langwell. Tiffany, are you here? Caroline, yes, if you go on the website and then you can order the cord that you'd like, and if you pop on there the length you'd like and what order number to add it to, then I can add them together, and that's the best way because it's got all the information on there, if that's okay. So currently looking for Tiffany Langwell. Tiffany, are you here? I don't know if this is going to be too hot or not. Oh, it's a bit hot, but it'll be okay. I think I'll wait a little bit longer. Okay, so Tiffany, if you are here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Tiffany, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. No, I haven't got milk yet, so I'm still, that one's got a black tea. The first tea I had was a mint tea, and that tea is just a black decaf tea. Thank you, Cassie. So that purple one is actually one of those thermal cup things, so it can either keep things really cold or really hot. So like this mug, I had ice in it, ice water, and when I woke up in the morning, it still had ice, like the ice was still ice, like I was amazed. I'm not sure, Andromeda, I'm not sure. Until I look at the ingredients on the back, I honestly don't know. I'm very new to having to avoid things, so I won't know. Right, last call for Tiffany Langwell. If not, we'll move on. Like I said, if she comes on, we'll add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. So Tiffany Langwell, are you here? I'm just going to let the dogs back in. Come on then. Good boy. Come on then. Good boy. Good boys. Go lay down. Go on, Mum. Go lay down. Good boy. Okay, so up next then today would be Gina Noel. Gina, are you here? Okay, so I'm sorry about that. I'm looking for Gina Noel. And Gina, perfect. You are here. Hello, hello, hello. Gina, you have got 9 openings altogether. What 9 openings would you like? So we've got oysters or egg pops. So you can have one of each. No, all of one or all of the other, or you can have a mix of each. If it is a mix, I'd need to know obviously how many of each type you would like. Oh, sorry. Five oysters, donate the shells, and then egg pops. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just open these up, and then 4 egg pops. Michelle, bless you. That's very, very kind of you there. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Okay, so just opening these for you. And then 4 egg pops. So we'll start with your egg pops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll move on to your oysters. Okay, so we'll also start with the donated pearl for yourself. So it'll be one of these 2 in here. Are there certain colours you'd like to, that you're hoping for, Gina? So, oh, your donated pearl is the chocolate bronze pearl. So gorgeous, larger chocolate bronze. Debbie, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, you guys are being very, very kind. Thank you. So, Gina, egg pop number 1. And your first one has got 2 pearls in. Now, this first one is a brighter 2-tonal hot pink. And then we've got this darker silvery chocolate. So 2-tonal hot pink and a dark chocolate. Moving on to your next egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So we've got another chocolate pearl. Now this one does look like he's got a flash of olive green to him, and he's slightly 2-tonal. You've got a darker silver and a icy blue, which is bright icy blue, but he does have a couple of darker sort of squiggles on him. Your next egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So we've got a 2-tonal gold, so lighter and brighter pastel gold there. You've got a larger autumn peach, and you've got a darker chocolate. And then your last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. So in here you've got a 2-tonal coral, and we've got a chocolate bronze. Now again, this chocolate bronze is slightly mottled there. So quite a nice variety of colours there, Gina, to start with. If we move straight into your oysters, let me just put these eggs away. So oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. And your first pearl, he's just ran under here. There's no more in that one. Now he looks like a two-tonal autumn peach. So you've got lighter and brighter autumn peach here as you go around the pearl. From Tuesday, Claire, yes, the delivery should be tomorrow. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. I'm just going to do that again here, Gina. Oh, there we go. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker, I think he's a chocolatey purple actually. He is. So he's a base chocolate, but if you have a look here, he does have this purpley overtone to him. I'm hoping you can see that there. Your next oyster. You've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see that we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's no more in there. So in that oyster, you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in that oyster. So again, let me run these through for you. So we've got a watermelon. Oh, sorry, let's get that focused. There we go. So a watermelon, a brighter gold, slightly two-tonal. You've got a darker, deeper gunmetal and purple. So you can see the gunmetal base with a purple overtone. And then we've got a darker gunmetal grey, almost black. In fact, I changed my mind. That is a black. Now I can see him in the sand. A black on the end. So still 2 oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. We've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you've got a runaway there. And Gina, you have got triples. You have got 3 pearls in that oyster there. So if I just hold this up for you as well, we've got an icy blue, a burgundy red, and a gunmetal grey. So again, you can see the difference there between the gunmetal grey and the black. Then 1 oyster to go, so moving on to your last oyster, my lovely. You've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh. And you are twinning. and there's no more in that one. So with your last oyster, you are twinning. Gina, what do you think to these? Now the apple greens here, they are visually slightly different colours and sizes. Okay, so this one here is a visually larger apple green, and he's two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. And this one is visually slightly smaller and is more of a solid colour. Okay, so lots and lots of pearls here, lots of different colours. If you're happy with these all, Gina, then they are yours. And I will need to know which 4 you would like to have on your fittings. If you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. And then if you prefer to, we can swap the, you can take a screenshot and you can email me your choices across if that would be easier, if you'd like some time to think about it. Okay, so you've got a chocolate bronze, a bright pink and a silver chocolate, icy blue, silver and then a chocolatey olive green, a light pastel gold, autumn peach, gunmetal grey, coral and then a chocolate. A autumn peach, a chocolate, purple, watermelon. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dogs. Rafiki, Kovu. Rafiki, Kovu. I'm just going to have to go and let them out. So I don't know what to do. So let's finish this and then I'll go let them out. Sorry, my lovely. Rafiki. You've got a watermelon, a gold, a purple, black, icy blue, burgundy red, gunmetal grey, and then 2 apple greens. I'm just gonna, you can see them there. I'm just gonna bring the camera up actually, just so I can let them out. Gina, what do you think? Love to donate the large icy blue. To donate the large icy blue to the next person on the order list. That's very, very kind of you, not a problem. You'd like to get the Dreamcatcher cage pendant. I can invoice you for that, that's not a problem. Sorry guys about the dogs. Okay, so I've booked in the Dreamcatcher cage pendant for you. It was Sophie, yes. And that's perfect, brilliant. So you've got 4 fittings as well. Do you know what 4 pearls you'd like on those fittings? So let me bring you up here. You'd like to have a... Okay, so if you'd like obviously the extra jewellery, jewellery, sorry, I would have to invoice you for those items if that's okay. The fittings are the ones you chose under the oyster option, if that makes sense. But if you'd like the black pearl in a zodiac pendant, that's not a problem. Again, I just need to know which zodiac one you would like. At the moment, Megan, I do have blacks in my swaps, yes. The Zodiac Dragon. Yep, I can do that for you. So you'd like the black on the Zodiac Dragon. So the black pearl on there. Again, I can pop that on an invoice for you. It was the pin cap fittings, my lovely. So it's 4 pearls with pin caps on them. Oh, they are chatty tonight. I do apologise, guys. I am going to have to go sort them out after this opening, but I'll only be a minute. Oh, apple green, red, gold, and icy blue. Okay, and then are you happy with the other pearls there? So all of the others as your loose pearls, which you'll be able to swap in and out of that cage pendant. So I'm just writing this down for you. Yes, love them. Perfect. And you're very, very welcome, Gina. So let me just pop all of these in here for you. Okay, so Gina, thank you for the donations with your shells. I'm going to send the invoice across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Obviously, double check everything before paying, but that'll get sent across for you tomorrow, my lovely. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now, as you can hear, my dogs are going crazy. Aaron is actually away with work today. He's not going to be back till later. So I am just going to have to go quickly let them in because I can't leave them in the garden barking. So I'll be like 2 minutes. If they come back in here, that's perfect. If not, I'm just going to leave them in the house. So I'll be back in not under 2 minutes, guys. I hope you can understand. Again, I'm going to leave you on the donated shells page. Okay, and I'm so sorry to leave you. Thank you for understanding. Back in a moment. Hello, I'm back. This is the noisy culprit. Rafiki. So this is the noisy one. But they both want to be in here because they didn't like it at all when I left them in the house. So I'm just going to get some gloves on. Oh, dearie me. I knew it was going to be an eventful night tonight. Okay, right. Let me just pop my gloves on and then we can carry on. They should be quiet. They've both just had a little drink. They've obviously gone to the garden. So they've just seen that obviously the kids are upstairs. There's no one to play with in the house, so they should be okay. That was my glove. I'm putting on my glove. They squeak sometimes. Okay, right. Thank you for bearing with me, everybody. If they start up again, then I'll just go pop them in and then they can just go to bed in there. Hopefully Aaron won't be too much longer. He's just got a couple of bits left to do. So, and my daughter's just messaged me. I'm so sorry. Okay, so up next today is Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? Kim, hello. Thank you for bearing with me, my lovely. Kim, you have got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 openings would you like? Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, my lovely? Two oysters and then 2 egg pops, and you'd like to donate your shells. Okay. So there are the 2 oysters open there. Let's get your 2 egg pops. And let's go down. So we're going to start with actually your donated pearl here. Oh. And your donated pearl is a pink. Now your pink here is a 2-tonal pink. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And you've got 4 pearls in your first egg pop. So your first one is a Cadbury purple. You've then got a darker chocolate, a brighter pink, and a watermelon. Hoping for blues, Kim. Okay, so quite a nice selection there. And then egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pals in there. Pink is a popular colour for you because you've got a blush pink here. And then we've got a coral. Okay, so they're your donated pearl and pearls from your egg pops. If we then move on to your oyster openings. So oyster number 1. You've got quite a nice light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We've got a apple green. And there's no more in that one. So that is more of a pastel apple green here. And then your last oyster, my lovely. Again, quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a bright pink, a Cadbury purple, dark chocolate, and then a brighter pink, watermelon, coral, and then a blush pink, and then you've got an apple green and a chocolate bronze. What do you think to these here? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect, Kim. I'll need to know which 4 you would like on your fittings. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The two-tonal donated pearls, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Your blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Yep, of course I can. I can add jump rings onto the extra pearls if you would like me to. That's not a problem. Are you happy with all of these colours? And if you'd like them all on jump rings, I can then just invoice you for the additional pearls there. That's not a problem. Happy with all of them? Okay. And you'd like to be invoiced for the others on jump rings as well. So that invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form there, Kim. Okay, so if I pop this on here for you, and I'll write that down. Perfect. Thank you for the donations with your shells there, my lovely. And I hope that you'll be happy with, everything once it arrives. No, Kim, you're very, very welcome. Not a problem at all. Okay, up next then today is Mandy Howard. Mandy, are you here? Mandy, hello, hello, hello. So Mandy, I can see that you've got 3 openings, but you've also got the Sun and Moon game. So if we start with the game for you, and then we can add all of your openings on together at the end. Now I did shuffle them earlier, so they don't need shuffling, so we can go straight into it here. So your first card is a 7. Mandy, your guess, your prediction I would need would be higher or lower than a 7. Lower than a 7. And it's as low as you can go. Mandy, you have got that correct because you've got number 1. Now again, the fonts with these, because number 1 and 7 can be quite similar, I definitely chose different fonts, and I obviously chose the 1 to have the base as well. Okay, so you have got that correct. So what that means is then we will do 2 picks for you. From the bowl, and then you get to pick between the parcels to which one you would like. So if we open these up for you, number 1 is the Dreamcatcher earrings. Now we have had a few different types of Dreamcatcher earrings. We've got a new pair as well. So I believe this is the pair that is on the website already. Oh, let me just unhook that there. So these are the thread through Dreamcatcher earrings. So you thread these earrings through. I'm just going to show you one to start with. Okay, so you've got the Dreamcatcher at the top. Now you can have these ones would come with 2 openings, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If you have them on, they actually hang just at the top of the feather there, which is hanging it from the bottom of the Dreamcatcher. So I'm just getting this focused. Nope, let me pop them on a card. So it means that you're not going to be able to see the reverse of the earrings, but at least doing it this way I can show you the front of them. So oh, why won't it focus? Okay, I'm just going to use one so then I can just hold this in a different way. There we go. So they are the Dreamcatcher earrings there. So that's option number 1, my lovely. Moving on to option number 2. And you have got a pendant here. So this pendant would come with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I think this one on the website is called the Elements pendant. Now I may be wrong, but from memory I think it, like I say, it's the Elements pendant. Okay, so as you can see here, you've got this gorgeous symmetrical design. The pearl can go on or off, and if on, it does go at the top there and would be able to move around. So your options are the Dreamcatcher thread through earrings with 2 openings, pearls on or off, or the pendant with 1 opening, again pearl on or off. What do you think? Which ones would you like? Talia, a lot of those would be with the iPhone, not iPhone, but like a phone camera. I did actually have those lenses for my phone camera. It didn't work for me. And I'm not using that kind of camera either now. I'm using a camera that I wouldn't get a lens to put over this one. Like, it's not a phone, it's like a camera. Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. So altogether then, you've got 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops, or would you like to have oysters? What do you think? Or of course a mix of each if you prefer. 3 pops, 2 oysters. Oh, bear with me 1 second. I just need to top the bag up. Oh, today is not going as I thought it would. Keep 1 shell. So 2 oysters. Okay, let's get these open, and then we'll get the 3 pops. And then we'll start with the egg pops. Okay. And let's go down, Mandy. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Your first pearl is the donated pearl gifted to you. And this is that bright, bold, icy blue. And then he does have a couple of sort of squiggles on him randomly placed around. Okay, but base, bold, icy blue there. So egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls there. Your first one is a 2-tonal chocolate silver. And and you've got a brighter lemon yellow, almost moving into a sunshine yellow there. Anne, bless you, that's extremely kind. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So your first one is, just picked a bit of sand, it just brushes off. You've got a brighter pink, a silver chocolate again, a apple green, and a brighter coral. And then your next one has got 2 pearls in. So you have got a black cherry and a bright watermelon. So actually it's quite, you haven't got 2 of the same colour there, you've got all different colours from your egg pops. So if we move straight onto your oysters, and you've said you'd like to keep one of these shells, so just bear with me a moment. So probably keep this one as long as this one doesn't break. So oyster number 1, Mandy, you've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so you can see there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a dark pearl there. Now this dark section here, that's just part of the oyster, so that's not a pearl, but I will have a squidge and see if there's any more in here as well. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So as you'd like to keep this shell, I'm just going to clean this up as we go, then we'll have a closer look at that pearl for you. Okay, so he looks like he is a darker green. Now he does have an imperfection on him. Okay, so if I just show you, almost looks like a shooting star imperfection. I know that sounds weird, but where is it? Oh, is it going to focus? So it's got almost like a little indent there, and then it's got almost like a tail coming off him. So the colour is a darker gunmetal, but he does have a little flash of green to him. Okay, so that's oyster number 1. Moving on to oyster number 2. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Jaya, hello my lovely. And you are twinning with darker pearls here. And there's no more in that one. Okay, and your twins are actually a darker green as well. So you can see that they're extremely dark, but you can see that flash of green to them. So you've got an icy blue, a chocolate silver and a yellow, a bright pink, another chocolate silver, pastel apple green and a coral, black cherry, and then a watermelon. And then you've got a single forest green and then twinning forest greens as well. What do you think to these, Mandy? Now, if you're happy with these, again, they are yours. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. We can swap them for you. So just wrapping up your shells here, then I'll measure your pearls. Okay, so your single forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7 as well, so they're the same size there. The brighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, 7.5, he's an 8. And that bright blue with the squiggle, oh, is a runaway, and he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pastel green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The dark chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can you swap the twins for black or for black for dream catchers? Okie dokie. Rafiki, settle down. Just going to put them on this side because I've just got the room there for now. Okay, so I'll hold up these blacks here, and if you're happy with those, we'll pop those on the dream catcher. And then what do you think with your other item? So those blacks on the dream catcher if you're happy. And the ones next to the blue, next to the pink, and dark green for the ones next to the, and the ones next to the blue, next to the pink, and dark green for bright apple green. So these three colours here, I'm going to pop them on the side just in case I've got them wrong, for bright apple green. I'll go as bright as I can that I've got available. We do get oil slicks, yes. However, I do have a waiting list for oil slicks at the moment. Do the greens need to match? Two for the studs. Okay, so two of them need to match. Okay, we're gonna, I keep getting drawn back to these two, so let's go for these two and see what you think. And then another green is that one. Okay, what do you think to those? Perfect. Okay, so you'd like the greens for the studs. Brilliant. And I'll just take these ones away. So all of the other colours there, are you happy with those? So are you happy to keep those as your loose pearls? I'm just going to bring you back up. And you'd like an invoice for jump rings for the rest of them. Okie dokie. So that invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the loose pearls. Perfect. Mandy, I've got that down for you. And thank you for the donations with your shells. Sorry. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Right, let me just pause just so I can do an updated order list, because we may be almost fully booked because we've had quite a few orders come through. And I'm sure those of you who've ordered, you'd like to see whereabouts you are. So just give me a moment to update this. Oh, Mandy, I would love to see photos when you're done. Feel free to share them in the Pearls of Brecon group. Or if you'd prefer not to, but you'd like to show me, you can email me. Or obviously you don't have to show me at all if you don't like to, if you wouldn't like to. Oh, I think that's the same person. Let me just add these together. Same name, same address. Perfect. Okay, so let's do an updated order list for you guys. Up next today is Tammy Sanders. Tammy, are you here? Tammy Sanders, are you here? Jump rings, I can put the link in so you can see. This is a jump ring here. So if anyone can see Tammy Sanders, please comment on her comments. It'll bring it forward so I can see. And Tammy, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. So currently looking for Tammy Sanders. Tammy, hello, 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 I can see you there. So, Tammy, my lovely, you have got 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or again, a mix of each? If it's a mix, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. So which 5 would you like, my lovely? A mix, not a problem. So which one would you like 3 of? Which one would you like 2 of? So for now, I'll just start opening 2 oysters. I decide, oh no, it's completely up to you. So you've got 5 altogether, so you can have 2 and 2. And then which one do you want the extra one of? So 1, 2 oysters. Egg pop, okay. So 3 egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Egg pop number 1. And your first one, you have got 4 pearls. So you've got a 2-tonal gold. So you've got the base of the pastel gold with slight brighter areas. You've then got a rose gold. So similar in tones, but you can see the difference there. We've got a candy floss pink. And you've got a darker forest green. So again, he's quite dark, but we can see the flash of green there. So that's your first egg pop. Egg pop number 2. You've got 4 pearls in that one again. So here we've got a silver. We've got a pinky rose gold. We've got a brighter coral and a darker purple. Then the last of your egg pops. And you've got 4 in there again, my lovely. So we've got a mottled silver, so he's sort of lighter and darker as you go round. You've got a brighter apple green, a brighter autumn peach, and another gold. So here are all of the colours from the egg pops. So 12 pearls to start with, and we've still got 2 oysters to go. So just let me know, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oyster number 1. You've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls there. And if we have a squidge in here, now that dark section that you can see is just part of the oyster there. That's actually the oyster tail. And there's no more in that one. So your pearl did run down the front. You've got, oh, let me pick it up. You've got a lighter coral pearl to start with. And then oyster number 2. You've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. There's a little bit of a pearl blister, but you can definitely see there's no pearls there. Now again, I can see a pearl right to the edge of this oyster. If I pop him out and have a squidge in here for you. There's no more in that one. Okay, Tammy, let's go through all of your colours for you. Now this one here is a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, what do you think to all of these? So from the top, you've got a 2-tonal gold, and then a rose gold, a candy floss pink, and a dark forest green, silver, a pinky rose gold, a coral, and a dark purple, excuse me, a mottled silver, a apple green, a autumn peach and a brighter gold, and then a coral and a darker gunmetal grey. Let me pop them under here so we can see. You love them all. Perfect. Now I'm going to start running them through the board. I'll need to know which two you would like on your jewellery. Now, of course, if you would like to swap any of them, we can do that for you as well. So the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the two-tonal gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bright coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The pinky rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The pastel gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Brighter awesome peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The brighter green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a runaway. Not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the mottled silvery one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. What do you think to these, Tammy? What would you like to do? Oh, bless you, Linda. So, Linda, you are 3 people away. However, if you would like me to move you to Tuesday, I do understand. So just let me know and I can do that for you. But also, it's not too long if you're happy to wait. Bless you. Swap the silvers. So both the silvers, if that's right. If that's wrong, just correct me. So both the silvers for corals for the earrings. What do you think to those there? So I've swapped out the 2 silvers if that's correct, and I've added in the corals there if you're happy with those. Yes? Okie dokie. So the rest of your pearls, just confirm for me, are you happy with those? You're very welcome, Tammy. I'm just going to bring you back up, but just confirm for me, like I say, if you're happy with those, the rest of them. You're very happy. Perfect. Let's pop them in here for you. Okay, so Tammy, thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Which brings us to, up next today is Jacqueline Lamb. Jacqueline, are you here? You put a note. Oh, sorry, Paige. Yes, I can definitely see that. I'm so sorry. I didn't highlight it, but I can see that there. It's not a problem. So, Paige, you've got 1 oyster and 1 egg pop. Is that still correct? You'd like 1 of each, or would you prefer to have 2 of 1? So I won't open them just until you can confirm for me. Yep. Okie dokie. So, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down and we're going to start with your egg pop. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Can you keep your shells? Of course you can, Paige. So your egg pop, you've got 3 pearls in here. Your first one is a brighter lemon yellow, and you've just said you was hoping for yellows. So yellow is your first one. You've then got a silver. That's just a piece of sand there. It just brushes off. Okay, so you've then got a silver and then a silvery dark purple. So yellow, silver and dark silver purple from your egg pop. If we move to your oyster where you'd like to keep your shells, so you was hoping for yellows and then blues as well. So fingers crossed for blues in here. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a dark peeper there. Let me have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So again, I'm just going to clean the shells up for you. Oh, that one came away beautifully. And then I'll have a look at this colour for you as well. He is a darker gunmetal grey. So you have got a lemon yellow, a silver purple and a darker gunmetal grey. If you're happy with these, Paige, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your fittings. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Okay, so just let me know what you would like. So the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Swap the gunmetal, the purple and the silver for a yellow and 2 icy blues. Okie dokie. And then which ones would you like on the fittings? Again, I need to take these blues out because they're all funky shapes. Would you be happy with 2 tonal icy blues? Okay, so I will show you around the pearls. So you've got your lemon yellow, and then I added in a slightly brighter yellow, so you've got two different tones. And then icy blue number 1 is lighter and brighter as you go around the pearl there. Icy blue number 2 again is lighter and brighter there. Are you happy with all of those, Paige? And if so, you'd like the 2 yellows on the fittings. Okay, just confirm, are you happy with those? Of course you can. Okay, what do you think to that one there? So your one is the one that's next to the blue. Perfect. Okay. And just to confirm, are you happy with the blues as well? Yes. Brilliant. Okay, so I've got that down for you then, Paige. So yellows on the jewellery. I've wrapped up your shells and they'll be added with your order as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Sorry, I'm just coming to move my fan because I don't seem to be getting any air. There we go. You're very, very welcome. Oh, that's better. I can feel the breeze now. Sorry, I'm a bit warm today. It's because I put the heating on here today. Oh. And I think I warmed it up a little bit too much. Right, up next then today is Mylene Ratto. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Mylene, are you here? Mylene, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Mylene, you have got 6 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? All oysters, keep 1 shell, donate the others. Okie dokie. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Just going to get these open for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So let's go down. So you'd like to keep 1 shell. So this one is actually quite a pretty shell. So if this one doesn't break, we'll keep this one for you. So light pop there. And actually this is a good one as well because it's got a gorgeous pearl blister on the inside there, but you can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And again, I can see a peeper towards the side of the oyster if I just pop him out and then have a squidge in here for you. There's no more in that one. So in here we have got a darker pearl. Let me just clean this up for you. Okay, so we've got a darker silver to start with. Almost, actually, I apologise, he's a silver chocolate, especially as we go around there. So silver chocolate to start with. I'm just going to wrap these shells up actually. It just means that I can have more room next to me, especially as we've got 5 oysters to go. Okay, perfect. So moving on to your next oyster, I'm actually going to do this one just because he is a clapper. Now what that means is it's just open, so I don't need to pop him. Still need to, there we go, get the bits off, but there is your mother of pearl. So you can see there's no pearls there. And in here, you have got a lilac purple. And there's no more in that one. So if I dry this up for you as well, here is your lilac purple. So here's a gorgeous lighter shade here. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway popped out the front here. So there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. So a darker runaway, and then let's have a squidge in here as well. And there's no more in that one. So this one, it looks like he's a dark purple, but again we'll have a closer look at him. He's a two-tonal purple and silver, so majority of him is a dark purple, but then you've got this silver section here and then back into that purple. So two-tonal silver and purple. Moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh. There's no more in that one. So you have got a dark sea green pearl. And then 2 more to go. So Mylene, moving on to your next one. You've got a light pop there. Oh, just knocked the sand. There we go. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now, straight away, if I move this out the way, you are quinting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pearls in that oyster. There's no more in that one. Let me just dry these up for you. Okay, so you have got a apple green, which is two-tonal lighter and darker apple green, and he's got this pink flash to him as well. So light apple green, dark apple green, and a pink flash there. Pearl number 2 is a brighter pink. Pearl number 3 is a chocolate bronze, a really bright, bold chocolate bronze there. You've got a two-tonal blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple, and he's also lighter and darker in colours himself. And then a really deep, rich autumn peach pearl. And then moving through to your last oyster, my lovely. You've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. And in here, oh, that's just a piece of shell there. You are twinning. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with what looks to be sunshine yellow twins. Now visually it does look like these may be slightly different sizes. So it does look like you've got one which is slightly larger, which is the one which is more under the pink pearl. Now, of course, I will measure them at the end for you, but visually they do look slightly different. So from the top, you've got the silver chocolate, lilac purple, dark purple and silver, and then the forest green. Three-tonal, light and dark apple green, and then the splash of pink. You've got a bright pink, a chocolate bronze, a two-tonal blurple, and then a brighter autumn peach, and then twinning sunshine yellows. If you're happy with these, Mylene, I'd need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery, and of course what order you'd like them in. So you've got the top, the middle and the bottom. If you prefer to swap some, we can do that for you as well. And then also, if you prefer to email me your choice across, that's absolutely fine as well. So it's completely up to you. The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, sorry, he is a 7. The purple and silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the dark silvery chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. I could match the lilac, but there would be a wait for it because I don't have any available now, and I do have a waiting list for people waiting on lilacs. So if you don't mind waiting, then yes, I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you would like to have? The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the three-tonal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Okay, so let me have a look for you. I don't think I could add the whites in on the live right now, but there shouldn't be a wait on the whites. So if you're happy for me to add the whites in off of the live, I can do that for you. And the reds, I literally have 3 reds in here. So it may be that, again, there may be a wait for reds, but there may also, I could have a look through my swaps and then have a look to see if there's a wait or not. So I wouldn't know with the reds if there'd be a wait until I obviously have a look through the swaps, which I wouldn't be able to do now because I don't actually have them all next to me. I could definitely have a look for brighter reds. Yes, it's just those 3 are the only ones I've got next to me right now. And then the colour in between, so it's possibly red, white. I mean, we've got pink, watermelon actually, a light watermelon. Let me show you watermelon. Where's the light watermelon? Now, of course, if you don't mind waiting for the lilac, I can definitely do that for you. But we could go like a watermelon-y colour, which is like a pinky red. Now, this is a lighter watermelon. I could go brighter watermelon. They've got more of an orangey tone to them. Or are you looking for more of that pastel colour? Can all of those 6 colours? Okay. Do you know which ones you'd like to swap out for those colours? And do you know what order you'd like? So you'll need the colour at the top, the middle and the bottom. It does make sense with the hearts, definitely. Are you thinking white, watermelon, red, or obviously backwards, or I mean it could be absolutely any order, but yeah, I just need to know which ones you'd like at the top, the middle and the bottom, and which ones you'd like to swap out for those 6 pearls. Remove the 4 next to the apple green. Okay. And then 2 more if you'd like me to add in the watermelon as well. White watermelon, then red. Perfect. So white, watermelon, and then red. And the 2 yellows. So what I'm going to do, because obviously I need to add in the reds and the whites, if I put the yellows and the chalk and blurple in there, just so I can write down that I'm swapping those 4 pearls and adding in the other 4. Otherwise I haven't got anything to sort of swap out, if that makes sense. So we're going to swap the 2 yellows for bright red, and swap the chalk and blurple for white. Okay, and then the last 5 pearls there, are you happy with those colours as your loose pearls? You're very, very welcome, Mylene. Now, regarding the colour swaps, I will say, so the whites, I don't think there will be a weight on that at all. I just don't have them all next to me. It would just be the reds. So if there is a weight on the reds, are you happy to wait? Or if there's a possible weight on the reds, would you like me to email you so you can then decide? Because like I say, I'll definitely have a look for the 2 brighter ones. It just depends if I've got them in my swaps or not. So what would you prefer to do? And you're happy with the rest of these colours, that's perfect. Happy to potentially wait. Okay, so hopefully there won't be a wait, but at least you know, I know that you possibly don't mind if there is. But like I said, I'll double check tomorrow when I go through everything, and then hopefully we can just get that done straight away for you. So I've got that all down for you. I've wrapped up your shell, and thank you for the donations with the others, my lovely. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. My voice is starting to crackle. It's just because I've used it so much this weekend. So much. But Mylene, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next today is Linda Southam. Linda, are you here? Linda Southam, are you here? Yep, after this opening, Rosie, I will do so. Oh, now Linda was here. If anyone can see Linda, please comment on her. Oh, Linda. Oh, I was about to say you was here. Did you go? But no, you're here. That's perfect. Linda, you have got the Sun and Moon game. So let's go down. I did just shuffle these for you. Let's go dive straight in. And it's a hard one. Your first number. So I'd need you to decide, Linda, would you like to go higher or lower than a 5? Higher or lower than a 5? Thank you, Pamela. Linda, your guess is higher. And you've got it correct. Well done, my lovely. So that is correct. You did guess higher than the 5. So I'm just going to pop these to the side. I'll shuffle them if we need them again. So that means you get to have 2 picks from the bowl, and then you get to pick between those to which one you would like. So pick number 1. Let's get him open. First one is an anklet. So this anklet is on the website. I can already hear the bell. Oh, love it. And it is the heart anklet. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heart charms on this one. So these are like a border charm. So it is a hollow heart charm. Let me just try and get a bit closer so you can see. This one would come with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. I can't tell if this is blurry or not in some places tonight. At some points it looks blurry, and some points it looks absolutely fine. So if it is blurry, I do apologise. Let me just try focus it on this instead. There we go. So you can see that's what they look like up close. Now if you choose to have the pearl on, you can either have it attached to one of the hearts, or you can have it moving in between 2 of the hearts. So it wouldn't be able to move all the way around, but it does move between the 2. Your next item. It is a crystal pendant, Linda. Now I know you're not, well, some crystal pendants you have, some you don't. So this is a crystal spike pendant, and you have got the rose gold crackle on him. So this is the medium size crystal spike pendant. Okay, so it's got the gorgeous bail on this one. So the bail on this one is like a diamond bail. So you can see this diamond point at the top, which leads down into the point of the crystal itself. Now, the crackle means it's a clear crystal spike itself, and you do have a rose gold crackle on the back. So it just means it flashes that through. Now, again, this one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think, my lovely? Would you like to have the anklet, or would you like to have the pendant? both with one opening, both you can choose to have your pearl on or off. Can you have the anklets? You can indeed. So would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop, Linda? I'm a bit cold now, I've put that fan directly at me. Oyster opening, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? So, mystery oyster, and let's go down. So, mystery oyster, quite a nice, lighter, larger pop there. And in here you can see there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, now look at these. Straight away I can see, oh, let's pop that out. 2 pearls here. Linda, you are, let me just double check, twinning. And they look like they are Pepsi Blue twins. They are ever so slightly different in shade. The one on this side here is just a touch darker, just a touch, but it's not a lot. But if you can see it there, they may possibly measure different sizes as well, but I can't tell if that's because they'd be different sizes visually or because they're the slightly different shade that's making them look different. But they are a stunning colour there, Linda. What do you think to these? Again, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you'd like to swap them, you can do. And I'd need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off your anklet. The visually lighter twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. The second one, the slightly darker one, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5 as well. Can you get the smaller one on the jewellery? So the visually smaller one would be the darker one. Okay, so even though it's measuring the same, that one's the smaller one. So you're happy for that one to go on the jewellery. And then just confirm for me as well, would you be happy as the other one as your loose pearl? I've just put them on there, but I'll wait. Sorry, I popped them on there before you said if he was happy. Love them. Perfect. Well, as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you ever so much, Linda, for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next is Jaya Gupta. Jaya, are you here? Jaya, hello, hello, hello. So you have a sun and moon game as well. Let me just shuffle this for you, my lovely. Oh, yeah, let me shuffle this one and then I'll pop the order list in the comments. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me, Casey. Okay, so that's one shuffled. Updated order list is this one here. Okay, let me shuffle this one as well. So the shells, I clean them up and they get sanitised, and then they go to my mum's nursery, who uses them in different activities. So this is just a few photos. So collages, learning through play, textures, learning about the world, and yeah, just lots of different activities. Right, so Jaya, I've just shuffled these up for you. Let's pull your first card. Oh, and it's a hard one again. So you have got a 5. Would you like to predict a higher or lower than a 5? At the end of the month, Victoria. Lower than a 5. Oh, bless you, my lovely. So it is higher than a 5, which means you have guessed incorrectly. So we just get one parcel from the bowl, and then whatever is in that parcel will be yours. So I hope that you're going to be happy with with whatever is inside here. Oh, I'm repeating words now. So let me get this open for you, and good luck, Jaya. Oh, that's just a piece of kitchen, not kitchen towel, tissue paper. Okay, so you have got, oh, I believe it is a bracelet. Now this is the double disc bracelet. So this one actually comes with 2 oyster openings. Okay, so you can see that it's got this reflective disc in the middle here. Now this one doesn't have anything on either side of the disc, so just a normal disc in the middle, but then you've got these pins either side, and this is where your pearls get set onto. So this one comes with 2 openings, and you would need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. I believe that this one is 7.5 inches long, as it does have an extension on there already as well. So I hope you're happy with that one. And like I said, it comes with 2 openings and definitely need to have 2 pearls on there. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each, Jaya? Oh, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Good boy. He was sneezing. 1 oyster, 1 egg pop. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And donate the shells. Perfect. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? If we go down, oh, there's just a piece of shell that's just come away there. Just a piece of shell that came away. So let's go down. So if we start with your egg pop, good luck. And you've got 3 pearls here. Oh, quite nice bright colours as well. Your first one is a brighter pink. You've got a Cadbury purple. Let's just stand there, it brushes off. And then a autumn peach as well. So Candy Floss pink, brighter, no, sorry, it's just a touch brighter than Candy Floss pink actually. So bright pink, Cadbury purple, and an autumn peach. And then moving on to your oyster, soft pop there. Oh, and again, oh, there goes. I was going to say pearl right on the side. I saw it sort of get pressured out as I opened him up there. So we've got a dark pearl there. And let me have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey. So bright pink, Cadbury Purple, Autumn Peach and darker Gunmetal Grey. So again, I'll need to know which two you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you, my lovely. The Gunmetal Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Cadbury Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Bright Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. I do. Are you looking for one or two dark greens? Where is it? Oh, two. Okay, and which two would you like to swap out? Gunmetal and the pink. Okay, so is it the greens that you'd like on the jewellery? And also, can you just confirm, yeah, greens on the bracelet, perfect. Are you happy with the purple and the autumn peach as well as your loose pearls? Do I have dark purples? It depends how dark you would like to go. So I've got like a dark purple like this one. I believe it is, Julie, yes. So just put your two original pearls back in there as well. Yeah, it is on the website. I'll pop the link in. Two of those. Let me see if I can do that. I don't have any here. Let me have a look in my dark pot. Sorry, my lovely, I'm just having a look for you. So what I could do if you're happy for me to do it off of the live, I can have a proper look through this pot where I've got lots of dark pearls. And then I can match it there for you, but it just depends if you'd be happy for me to do it off of the live. So if they don't have to be perfect matching colour, I mean, no, that's still too bright. Happy to do it off of the live. Okay, perfect. So if I say, swap that one. If I say we're going to swap the peach to match the purple, and let me bring you back up. If I can't match that purple, are you happy for me to match a different purple, that kind of shade, but it might be slightly larger, or even probably not smaller, but it might be like a slightly larger pair instead, because I do have lots of dark purples in there. It's just a matter of going through them. So yeah, would you, if I can't find that purple that size, are you happy for me to go slightly larger, which would mean changing that one out but for the same shade, if that makes sense? So swap peach to match dark purple, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the dark purples on studs. That's fine. Prefer larger ones. I'll make a note. Prefer larger pearls. Okay, perfect. The invoice for these studs will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. Oh, bless you, Jaya. Well, I hope you'll be happy with that, and of course everything once it arrives then. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Michelle Dalton. Michelle, are you here? Michelle, hello, hello, hello. Michelle, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? What do you think? Oyster or egg pop? Oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Michelle? And is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So if we go down for your mystery oyster, and in here, good luck. Donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you ever so much. You've got a slight double pop there. And in there, you can see that there's no pearls there. If we have a squidge in here, you've got a pastel gold. And there's no more in that one. So a pastel gold, Michelle. Now if I hold this up for you so you can have a closer look, what do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for you. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Perfect. So you're happy with that one to go onto the jewellery. Perfect. So if I pop him on here for you, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Michelle, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Kat Buchanan. Kat, are you here? Kat, hello, hello, hello. So you've got one opening altogether. You'd like to have an oyster and to keep your shells, and you're hoping for a golden snitch colour. Okay, so your oyster, let me get him open. And let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just a part of the shell there. And you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in that oyster. So I'm just going to take the flesh off here for you, as you'd like to keep the shells. The pops don't mean anything, it's just I like to describe them. Okay, so let me go through these colours for you. So you have got a autumn peach. Now it's a lighter autumn peach there. You've got a apple green. You've got a TARDIS blue and a two-tonal lilac pearl. So he's lighter and darker lilac purple as you go around there. Now I know you said you're hoping for a gold. I've either got a lighter pastel gold, or I do have two-tonal golds which would be slightly brighter, but obviously then they do have the two-tonalness to them, Kat. So it's completely up to you, but I will need to know which one pearl you'd like on your jewellery. So autumn peach, pastel green, TARDIS blue and a lilac purple. If I run them through the board, the lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. It would be, if anyone's ordered, it would be booking in for Tuesday now. So the brightest two-tonal gold I would have, you know what, which would be this one. And this one, the two-tonalness isn't massive at all. So if you have a look here, can you see, right, so brighter, just slightly lighter, back to brighter, slightly lighter, and then brighter. So he's only just two-tonal, but he does have those slight areas, but overall he is a brighter pearl. Can we swap the green for the gold? And then just to confirm, it's the gold on the jewellery. Is that correct, my lovely? Oh, sorry, and let me just check. Are you happy with the other colours there as well, Kat? So gold on the jewellery, that's perfect. Just confirm if you're happy with the other ones. If not, I can bring them back again and we can obviously swap them for colours of your choice. So gold's going on the jewellery, perfect. What do you think with the other three colours there? There's one in one of the pots that catches your eye every time. Okay. Do you know which pot it is? Which colour to sort of go towards? And can you describe the pearl for me? In the lighter pot, which colour lighter pot, my lovely? Oh, I'm sorry, I totally didn't see. Can you swap the peach for a dark watermelon? So sorry, Kat, I didn't see that previous comment, which was why I was asking, but it's a watermelon one. Okay, so I mean, that there's not one that jumps out for me here. It just depends on what shade you're looking for. Oh, this is a light watermelon, sorry. Let me go to the dark watermelon. Again, these are all very, very similar. So, dark watermelon. Is that correct there? Are you happy with those three? Yes, it's quite a deep one, definitely. So you're happy with that watermelon, that's perfect. With your blue and lilac, are you happy with those colours? You are perfect. Well, I thought I was going to be going through pearls one by one then, but I'm glad we got the colour straight away. With the dark watermelons, they are all very, because I sorted out those pots recently, they are all very, very similar in colour. It's just the size difference that is more of the difference there with those. But I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad we got the one that you wanted. I've wrapped up your shell as well, so that will get sent with your order there. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Kat. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Louisa Boyle. Louisa, are you here? Kat, you're very, very welcome. Louisa, hello, hello, hello. Louisa, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? One of each, donate the shells, okie dokie. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So again, we're going to start with your egg pop, my lovely. So let's go down. Good luck. You've got 2 pearls in there. So you've got a chocolate and you've got a coral. So a chocolate, almost like a chocolatey silver, and then a coral. And then you've got a oyster. So good luck with your mystery oyster. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. Oh, you are twinning. Twinning with silvery sea green pearls here. And there's no more in that one. So twinning with silvery sea greens, my lovely. Again, let me pop them in the sand for you. Visually, it does look like you've got one green which is slightly larger than his twin. So it's the one which is on the outer edge here. What do you think to these? If you're not happy with these pearls, we can swap them for you, my lovely. And if you are happy, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your jewellery. The visually larger sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Louisa, what? Oh, swap the chocolate and one of the greens for deep blues. I'm going to go for TARDIS blues, and then you can let me know what you think. Just let me find 2 the same shade and size for you. Oh, those 2 are just a touch different. What do you think to those there? Love the blue for the jewellery, and you're happy with the others. Perfect, Louisa. Let me pop these all in here for you then. Okay, so thank you for the donations with your shells. I'll write down that we're going to have the blues on the jewellery, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Chloe 2. Chloe, are you here? Chloe, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Chloe, you have got a sun and moon game and then 2 openings. So we'll do the game for you, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. Okay, so just shuffling the other one for you as well. And let's go down. So you have got a 7. Would you like to predict higher or lower than a 7? Higher or lower than a 7, my lovely? Lower. Okay, and it is lower. We have got a 1 there, so you have got that correct. Well done. That means you get to have 2 parcel picks, and then you pick in between these items of jewellery to which one you would like to keep. So parcel number 1. You have got the entwined cross pendant. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery here. So it is a cross base, and then you've got a heart which is then entwined around the cross, almost making like the infinity sign loop at the bottom and then coming up and around. Your pearl is going to get set right in the center of the heart there, and then on the edges of the cross it is encrusted with zircon crystals, just giving it that little extra bit of sparkle as well. So that's the entwined cross pendant as your first choice. Option number 2 are the raindrop earrings. So this is a new set of earrings which are on the websites. These ones come with 2 openings, and again the pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery here. So you've got the smaller raindrop at the top where the stud is connected. I know it just looks slightly squiffy, but it's just because of the way I'm holding it. And then you've got the larger raindrop which comes down at the bottom, and your pearls are sitting in that loop of the larger raindrop there. So the pearls sit right in the centre. So again, those would definitely need to go on the jewellery. So the pendant, pearls are definitely on, 1 opening. The earrings, 2 openings, the pearls are definitely on. Which would you prefer, Chloe? The pendant or the earrings? Just going to bring you back up. Can you have the pendant? Of course you can. Sorry, Chloe, I don't think all your comments are coming through to me. So that means altogether you've got 3 openings there. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If you guys wouldn't mind commenting on Chloe's comment, just because I don't think they're coming through, because I can't see them until you guys comment on them. I'm not sure why that is. But 3 openings altogether, my lovely. What would you like? Oh, I've just seen that one. 2 egg pops and then 1 oyster. So 2 egg pops and a oyster. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So if we start with the egg pops here, good luck, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in there. Your first one is a black cherry, and then we've got a apple green. Those black bits, again, they're just the sand, it just brushes off, it's just from where it's landed in the sand like that. So black cherry and an apple green. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one as well. You've got a silver purple and then a silver. And then your last one, which is your oyster. Again, quite a loud pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and you've got a runaway there. There's no more in that one. That dark section is just the oyster tail, so it's not a pearl. And your pearl out of your oyster is actually a burgundy red. So quite a dark burgundy red, this one, but he is brighter than your black cherry. So if you have a look at all of these here, Chloe, you've got a black cherry, an apple green, a silver purple, and then a silver, and then a burgundy red as well. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. They are yours. If you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. We can swap them for you. And I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on the cross pendant. So the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silvery purple is not a 5, not a 5, sorry, he's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then your burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Can we swap the black cherry for a light pink and the silver for an icy blue? You can. Okay, what do you think to these ones here? Swap the apple green for a red. So I do, but they are darker reds at the moment. So as long as you don't mind the darker one. So would you be happy with that one there? So that red on the pendant, and then you're happy with the other 4. Is that all correct, my lovely? Is that all correct? Yes, perfect, Chloe, and you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and Chloe, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've popped that safe up there for you. Up next today is Ellen DeRose. Ellen, are you here? Oh, Chloe, I wish you a very, very happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. You've only got not long to wait. I'm going to give you 39 minutes. There we go. 39 minutes until tomorrow. So I hope you have a great day. Now, I think my comments are being slightly funny today, so if anyone can see Ellen, please comment on that comment. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Ellen, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. go. Ellen, hello, hello, hello. I don't know what's going on with my comments today. Honestly, I'm so sorry if I miss people, if I miss any comments, just because I don't think they're all coming through. But Ellen, hello, my lovely. So you do have 2 openings already, but then we'll do your Sun and Moon game first and then your openings afterwards, if that's okay. So we'll do them all together. So I've just shuffled these for you. And you have got number 6. So this is number 6 because I chose a larger font for the number 6, and also it's got the dotted line underneath. So I would need to know, what is your prediction? Would you like to predict if this card here is higher or lower than the 6? Higher than a 6. Oh, now this is another 6. So that actually means that this card is void because we've got the same number there. So we actually pull the next card down, my lovely. So your next one is... Oh! I mean, it's brilliant. You've got it, but it's only just got it there. So your guess was higher, and it is indeed higher. Okay, so that means you get 2 jewellery picks to then choose from. So I hope you're happy with that. So let's dive in. 1 and 2. Good luck, my lovely. Your first one are the thread through earrings, which are the lightning bolt earrings. So these are in the Potter Heads section on the website, and of course also the thread through section on the website. So thread through earrings and lightning bolts here. So it's quite hard to get this focus. They are very reflective, as you can see. So these ones would come with 2 openings, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If on, they actually sit just above the lightning bolts themselves, and then would be able to move around. And then because they are thread through earrings, you do have that design of the bit at the back as well. So when you wear them, you do have the double sort of the chain at the back and at the front. Okay, so earrings is your first choice. Option number 2. Oh, okay, so it's earrings again. So it's between the earrings. Now these earrings, these ones are on the website, but I'm not going to remember the name of them right now. I do apologise. And these ones are stud back earrings. So the studs go at the top, and then you've got these 2 hoops. Now this bottom hoop is movable, but obviously it can't move out of that one there. So this one would come with 2 openings, and you can again have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If on the jewellery, it actually hangs from the bottom of the little hoop, which means the pearl can move and then this hoop moves, but the pearl hangs sort of, so it hangs in the centre at the top of that hoop, if that makes sense. Can you have the Potter ones? Of course you can. So that means, my lovely, then you've got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters? Or, of course, a mix of each, Ellen? All oysters, so 4 oysters, donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And before I do this, I'm just going to change the microphone over because I've got a sneaky suspicion it's going to run out in the next couple of minutes. So I'm just going to change it over now. Okay, there we go. Should be swapped over. Perfect. So you're hoping for Pearl, Pepsi Blues and Cadbury Purples. Good luck, my lovely. Oyster number 1. Oh, quite a nice double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. We can see there's no pearls on that side. There's no more in there. Oh, that's just a piece of the shell. So your first pearl is a darker silvery chocolate. So darker silvery chocolate there to start with. Moving on to your next oyster. Again, light pop there. There's no pearls on that side. And we've got another darker pearl here, Ellen. There's no more in that one. So let me dry this one off for you. Again, it's a very, very similar colour to the first one out. Again, it's a silvery chocolate. Your third oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away I can see you've got a two-tonal blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple, and this one here almost moves into sort of the lilac tone, but I do think because he's got that blue in there, he does look more blue and purple sort of toned together. When I hold it up, you'll see what I mean. So you've got the lighter and darker shades as well, so they are, you do have the two-tonal markings there. And then moving on to your last oyster, Ellen. Slight double pop. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and run down the front there. And there's no more in that one. You have got a coral. Okay, Ellen, my lovely, what do you think to these? You've got two silvery chocolates, a blurple and a coral. Now, of course, I'll need to know which pearls you would like where. So if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a, oh sorry, he is a 6.5. The blurple, he is slightly off shape, if that makes sense. He does slightly have an elongated top end, if that makes sense. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The chocolate silver number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And chocolate silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5 as well. Now, I know before you said you was hoping for Cadbury Purples and Pepsi Blues. There is a weight on Pepsi Blues. I don't have any in my swaps, I'm afraid, at the moment. And Cadbury Purples, I can definitely have a look for you. However, they are more on the darker side of Cadbury Purples now. So just keep that in mind. Or, of course, if you're happy with these, then that's perfect. So it's completely up to you, Ellen. Do I have a match for the swap coral, blurple, and swap browns. Do I have a match for the coral? So swap the browns for Cadbury purple. Okie dokie. I'm sorry, just let me know which one of those did you want me to try and match? Let me show you these purples. So try and match the blurple, is that correct? That blurple, because he's so light, I am not going to have a match for him, afraid. All my blurples are sort of darker in shade. Now I'm very, very happy to pop you on a waiting list to match the blurple, so I can definitely do that for you. Or if you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you would like? Also, those Cadbury purples there, are you happy with those? Two darker blurples, of course you can. I'll try and go for the lighter of the blurples, if that makes sense. So that's quite a light one. Do I have one to match that? It's a touch darker. Love the Cadburys, perfect, they are yours. What do you think to these blurples here? And if you're happy with those, which ones would you like where? And which colours would you like where? Have the Cadbury on the Harry Potter ones, okie dokie. And then I'd need to know which colour you'd like on the other item. And then blurple. And then blurple. Perfect, Ellen. I've got that down for you. If I just bring you up and I can pop these away as well. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. So that's safe on there. And then that's up there for you. Oh, bless you. You're very, very welcome. And up next today is Helen Dickinson. Helen, are you here? Helen Dickinson, are you here? Helen, hello, hello, hello. I'm just going to have a look just to see, did you leave me a note to say about the different name? If not, could you just confirm the second part of the email address for me? No, I haven't got that. That's fine. Okay, so just confirm the second part of the email address for me. Again, that's just to confirm the different name on Facebook as to the order form. So just need to know from the @ onwards what provider you use. So it could be Gmail, Hotmail, Yahoo, Outlook, or of course any others. Helen, that's perfect. Thank you, my lovely. Now you have got the Sun and Moon game. I've just shuffled these for you. So good luck, my lovely. Your card is a 5. Now this one has come out a lot tonight. So far, a lot tonight so far. Sorry. I made that sound like it's two different sentences. So what is your prediction, Helen? Would you like to go higher or, excuse me, lower? Lower than a 5. Oh, bless you. Okay, so it is an 8, which means it is higher. So you have got that incorrect, I'm afraid. So it means that you've only got one pick from the bowl. So I hope whatever comes out, you'll be happy with. We've got this one here. And you've got the petal bracelet, or I should say the petal bangle. So this one is 925 silver, and it comes with one opening. Now this petal bangle, let me see if I can, there we go. So on one side you've got the zircon encrusted petal, and then the other side your pearl actually sits here. So the pearl sits on the side facing that petal there. So the pearl does definitely need to go on the jewellery with that one, Helen. I hope you're happy with that one. And like I said, it comes with one opening. So would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. Okay, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down with your mystery oyster. Good luck, my lovely. Quite a nice louder pop there. And in here there is a little bit of a pearl blister, but we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Hoping for an oil slick. There's no more in that one. So you do have a darker pearl here. Let me just have a look to see what shade he is. He's a two-tonal mottled chocolate. So this one, it has got chocolate and silvery sections to him. No, we've got 3 different bangles available, I believe. So we've got the petal bangle, the double pearl bangle, the heart bangle. So I think it's just the 3 off the top of my head. Now, Helen, if you did want an oil slick, there would definitely be a wait for that. So if you don't mind waiting, I can obviously pop you on the waiting list. If you prefer not to wait, what do you think to this colour? Or, of course, if you're not happy, we can swap him. So this one's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Can you have a silver? Now, automatically when somebody asks for a silver, I go for the Dove Greys. If you prefer, obviously, a different, like a darker silver, let me know and I can do that for you. What do you think to this one? No, don't be sorry. Okay, so that's a darker one and a lighter one. I mean, I could actually go darker than that as we've seen this evening. I can have a look at my swap pot for you. Because they're very similar, those ones. So you've got the lightest, the middle and the darkest. The lighter one. So the Dove Grey. Is that correct? The Dove Grey. Yes, okay, perfect. So that one is yours then. Helen, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, as well. And thank you for the donations with your shells. And that then brings us to the end of our order list for today. If you have ordered or if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday evenings live, and we should have all oysters available, which I'm very, very excited about. So I hope you'll have a brilliant Monday morning and start to your week, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.